Is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Fellow baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Chicago White Sox find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players have big years, they could be right in the thick of the race.
That's a good point, Chris. Seems like every year we see at least one team unexpectedly make a run, and maybe this season they could be that team. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Here's Tim Anderson. That's a strike, and we're off and running in a brand new season. That misses, and it's a ball to strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Framber Valdez had a great 2022, an all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. Got it by him for the K. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, in an ERA of under 3, pitched over 200 innings, and looked like they were easy innings for him, and finished 5th in the American League Cy Young Award voting.
Kicks and fires. Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Hit hard, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Luis Robert now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pitch. And downstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Three-two now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Got him. Now a snap throw to first. So one hit is all ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. The pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And now 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. On the ground to the left. Has some trouble with it. Here's Michael Brantley. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Anderson. On to Vaughn. 2. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Big time power.
Yordan Alvarez.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. The wind and the pitch.
2-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind and the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground. Berger. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. On to the second inning now. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Berger. The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Got him. And there's one down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Andrew Vaughn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And now the lefty gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And now Yoan Moncada, the switch hitter batting right. in there for strike one. Started to swing, held up. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Snap throw behind the runner. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Vaughn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-2. And that one is inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Cease back to work. That one off the mark. 1-0. Well, Singy, one of the smallest guys in all of baseball, but the resume is incredible. An MVP in 2017. He's won the World Series twice. 6 times a Silver Slugger. 3 times a batting champ. 8 different times he has been an all-star. What a career he's put together. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And they get Altuve for the out. Jose Abreu up to hit. And it's fouled away. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Oh, 0-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the slider just misses.
2-1.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 left for Houston. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back. Now, Billy Hamilton. The wind to kick the pitch. Strike 1. Hamilton measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
And up next for Chicago, Tim Anderson. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That's to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, opening day is an exciting one for everyone on the field, but there's some nerves involved, and if you haven't had a chance to settle in. Into the season quite yet, the quality of play can sometimes. I'm sure making an error right out of the gates isn't the best feeling to start the year. He's got to turn the page quickly.
Benintendi takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
One, two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Eloy Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Eloy Jimenez.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
Next offering is downstairs. Luis Robert up next for the White Sox. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner leads away at second, and he walked him.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner taking base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 down. And now it's Luis Robert. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Anderson, the lead runner, out at second. Jimenez at first, 2 out of the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings and misses, struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Vaughn takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Corey Lee. Lee hitting ninth in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Next offering is down low. There's a strike. And the righty deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Way inside, gets out of the way.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering is fouled back. And that's ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Tucker at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
First offering, runner goes. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Off the plate, and that is ball one. They say you win.
1-1.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. That's the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Still no score. Back here in Houston, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jake Burger. And the pitch. It's in and out of his glove. Andrew Vaughn now. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now. Here is Moncada. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Burger leads off first with 1 away. And he deals. Stays alive. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Kicks and fires. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Berger headed for the plate. Pena with a relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He was a strikeout victim his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Good eye right
No,
there.
that's outside. Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Not in time. He's got a double.
Picks himself up at RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
This is Billy Hamilton. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Ball 1 there. Runner at second, 2 down. And here it comes.
2-2.
And now it's filled up. Andrew Benintendi in the on-deck circle. That one is absolutely belted. Tucker going back some more. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Benintendi to the plate. fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Eloy Jimenez now. They say you win.
0-1.
The 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brandon Bielak up and throwing. The pitch. Just missed.
It's a good take.
In the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. They get 4 runs on. Back here at the ballpark, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter, but whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Yeah, Boog, and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and the first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
Pitch is in there. Now 3-2.
You got a full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. The punch out there, and 1 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Bregman. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
0-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
New inning getting started. And the batter now, Luis Robert. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Here's a 1-1. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Robert checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Joe McDonald says he went around.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hot shot to third. In plenty of time to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Number 25.
So up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. They say it went.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. Bregman to first. And that'll do it. 2-3 go the White Sox, but they lead it 4-0. Cease back to work. Pena leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Here's the 0-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Myers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The 2-1. And he takes a strike. Got it by him for the K.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
The 1-0. Bounce to third. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. White Sox 4. And we're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brandon Bielak. Here is Yohan Moncada. Swing and a miss. Bielak, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Next offering is outside. And that's too high. Three-two. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So man aboard, Yasmani Grandal steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Moncada gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Snap throw.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
One.
There's a strike. Bunt attempt popped up. Belak makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Anderson.
First offering misses the mark. Anderson, 29 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, no base. Back here in Houston. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Kyle Tucker. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Bounce to the left side. On the run, throw to first. And Tucker is retired.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley stands in. Brantley, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And it goes just foul.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a bouncer. In time to Vaughn. And they get Brantley for the out.
The lefty, number 34.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. There's a strike. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior.
1-1.
Next pitch misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. This ball's chopped on the ground. Vaughn takes it to the bag, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew Benintendi. The pitch. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero up and loosening in the pen. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez in position. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next to Chicago,
So now it's the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. In there at the knees. That's strike one. That's a little bit low.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Robert now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And down on strikes. Snap throw. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Cease back to work. Good eye right there. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
They say you win.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering misses. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And they get Altuve for the out. 1 down. Jose Abreu now at the plate. Laced to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And first offering is fouled off. Abreu, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Outside.
1-2.
Next offering upstairs. Back up the. Oh, that got him. And they get Bregman for the out. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Pena stands in now and watches strike one. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And the 0-2. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Berger. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's off the wall. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So they get 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. White Sox 4 and the Astros 1. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Burger. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That's inside. And 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next one in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And next to him for the Sox, Yoan Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there.
2-0.
Tapped up the first base side. Abreu. He'll do it himself, and the White Sox go quietly. So remaining in the game defensively, Gavin Sheets. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first.
Number 32, Gavin Sheets.
So a lefty out of the pen, Garrett Crochet.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Lee in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The next offering misses. And now 2-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Full count.
Next offering way upstairs. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lee gets his lead at first, nobody out. And takes low for ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. There's a strike.
Full there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Grandal makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1. kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Left-hand batter waits. Now 1-1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Berger makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So no run. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Hector Neris.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Grandal, the next to hit, takes outside. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Kicks and fires. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Billy Hamilton steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one popped up. And a foul ball. Neris, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Strike 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Oh.
No, that missed.
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Anderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Next one is off the plate. And a count 2-1. They say you win. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And a nice inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. White Sox going with a new arm, Liam Hendriks.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses. Now 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. And next to hit for Houston, Jose Abreu. That's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Sends it over to Sheets, and they're down to their last out. And now it's Alex Bregman. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 1.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the American League Central, the Chi Sox got a win over the Astros in Houston, 4-1. Framber Valdez took the loss in this one despite racking up 12 punch-outs in the effort. The Detroit Tigers got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-3. The Twins held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 4-0. The Seattle Mariners combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 2-1. The New York Yankees went deep 4 times as they defeated the visiting Giants 9-4. The Boston Red Sox got 18 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 11-7. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim got 11 hits overall as they defeated the A's in Oakland 5-3. Jonah Heim had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead Texas against the Phillies 11-2. The Marlins racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 3-1. The Braves took down the Nationals in Washington 1-0. The Brewers bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-3. The Cincinnati Reds allowed only 5 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-0. The Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Cardinals on the road 2-1. The D-backs combined for a 4-hitter as they got the victory in extra innings against the Dodgers 4-3. The Padres grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 6-2. That does it for the recap of opening day. Baseball is back. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and all season long for the latest.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Leading off, Tim Anderson.
Leading off tonight for the White Sox, the pitcher, Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. Misses off the plate, and we're off and rolling here in Houston. And fouled off. So now 1-2. And another ball. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. And a pitch.
Ball.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
1 down, base is empty.
You got a full count.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Altuve sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Now here come the Astros. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. Called strike right there. Giolito, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Down fly ball to right center. Robert moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that one in the air center field. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab. And that is that. Astros go down 1-2-3. We played an inning. Back here at the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Javier back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Late on that fastball.
It can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And they take care of Jimenez for the out.
That's it. The first baseman, Gavin.
So up next, Gavin Sheets. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Snap throw.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
And the righty deals. And that's downstairs and outside. No score here in the second. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings over the top of that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is
back here in Houston, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch, and he just misses. Singy, you think about all the success Altuve's had in the postseason, including the walk-off homer off of the Yankees and Aroldis Chapman in 2019. Only Manny Ramirez has more postseason home runs in Major League history. That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, Jose Altuve really tells you a lot about how he's able to play the game and feel no pressure, just performing at a high level in the postseason. And no doubt he's been a big part of a couple of the Houston Astros World Series championships.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Altuve for the out.
The first baseman,
Jose Abreu up to hit.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
2-2 now. Got him. Snap throw. Now it's Alex Bregman. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
He goes down looking. Astros are down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Javier back to work. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Grandal, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. Strike 2.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jake Burger steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Billy Hamilton.
Man at first with 1 gone. This is Billy Hamilton. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Hamilton, a right fielder with good range, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Abreu falls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Here's Tim Anderson. There's the strike. Late with the swing there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. In the dirt, gets away from Lee. That's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here in Houston as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. And there's the strike. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved to Rhode Island, not exactly a baseball hotbed, and he played his college ball at Maine. He was a University of Maine Black Bear, and then went on to be a third-round pick of the Astros in 2018. He handles it himself, and a quick out, number one.
The center fielder, Jake Myers.
And now here is Jake Myers. There's a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Fly ball down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That one ripped. Hits the fence. Anderson with a relay home. Tag safe at home. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Tucker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Benintendi moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 so far.
Brantley.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bounce to the right. He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Puts it away for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Next one misses. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Yordan Alvarez. And here it comes. On the outside corner, 0-1. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's into second with nobody out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Great deal. And you see Yordan Alvarez really emerging as that David Ortiz type of designated hitter. Even though he likes playing left field, this is a guy that has become a true force in that position, if you want to call him the DH.
Goes down looking. Jose Abreu up next for the Astros. Went down on strikes his first time through. Out to short, Anderson. To first, that takes care of Abreu. Here's Alex Bregman. Caught looking his first time up. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Now the 0-1. And that's a strike. On the ground to third. Moncada slings it across. Inning over. So the Astros lead one, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. That misses off the outside edge. Up and in, 2-0. The pitch.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The third baseman,
And now Yoan Moncada. First offering misses badly for ball one. He was late there, strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And now it's 1-2.
Ball up there.
Got him swinging. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2-2 now.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. On the ground out to short. And a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a base hit. Around second is Pena. In to score from first. It's 2-0. And he's in at third with an RBI triple. Here's Corey Lee, doubled in his first AB. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In there, and it's 0-1. No outs, runner over at third. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's Kyle Tucker. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-0. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Up the middle, Anderson gathers and throws to first, and they get Brantley for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez, 1 for 2.
Alvarez.
Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. Runner leads away at second. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a big power threat. Jake Burger. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022, and a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Over to Abreu, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So digging in, Billy Hamilton. First time up was a pop out. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Slings to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Anderson goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Pena. That's out number 3. Make it 6 shutout. Back here in Houston, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Giolito back to work. And a foul ball left side. Here's your 1. Just missed. Check swing. He went. Yeah, the count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Out towards right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Abreu in the box again, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Jose Abreu, one of those guys with kind of a quirky number 79. It was a number his mother chose for him way back when. She said, pick a unique number and make it yours.
Up next to the Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Inside, just missed. Ripped to right, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 4. And that's a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Digging in, Jeremy Pena. They say it went. Bregman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground to the left. Moncada tossed to first. 2 away. Jake Myers up next for the Astros.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First offering misses the mark. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now it's even up. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. So next up for Houston, Corey Lee. Manager out of the new pitcher for the White Sox, Kendall Graveman. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 49, Kendall.
Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Graveman, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. That one laced to center and a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. That one's in there, 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Robert moves under it. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out front that time.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Abreu makes the grab on the run.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Luis Robert now. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
In the air out towards right center. Myers moving to his left. Pulls it in on the run. And there are two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Slapped foul. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Popped in the air, left field. Alvarez brings it in for the third out. Nothing to it. Welcome back. Michael Brantley to start things off. The pitch. Right-handed reliever. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. That one missed. The 2-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And Benintendi able to make the grab. And they get Brantley for the out. And there's one down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball popped up. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a foul ball. And that's going to get into the corner. Throws to second. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now Jose Abreu. And first offering is fouled off. Altuve on at second with 2 down. On the ground. The throw to first. That takes care of Abreu. And that is that. One left for Houston as they are unable to add to their. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. Javier still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Into center. Myers pulls that one down, and there's one down. And there's a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one is off the play. Now 1-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker tracks it down for the out. Down in order go the White Sox. Still looking. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And a pitch. A little bit low. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The 1-1. That one drifts inside. And it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Softly hit to third. Sends it over to Sheets. And they get Bregman for the out. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. That's in for a strike. That clips a corner. The 0-2. Next offering is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Burger. The wind of the pitch.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero getting loose out there. Taylor, a left-hander, also throwing.
One ball.
Going to count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Bunting for a hit. Sends it to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. And up next for Chicago, Tim Anderson. First pitch, not close. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope, that's the ball.
Line drive. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros get a shutout on the mound.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, he'd have made just one better
That's not a lot to me.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and the guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy who's not having a good day to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
Tim Anderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. In the dirt. On to first. One up, one down. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. There's a strike.
0-1.
McCullers winds, fires. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And Benintendi is out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Luis Robert in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Eloy Jimenez now. Just missed.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Robert stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss there. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So a man left for the White Sox, and now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And the pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too anxious. You're trying to make things happen instead of allowing them to happen. And I think that's going to happen eventually for this team.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check out these numbers. In 2019, he was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a Major League record for OPS by a rookie in a single season. 1067 was his on-base plus slugging. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to first. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Ball one low.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners on the move.
He's going.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Moncada over to second, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now Gavin Sheets. McCullers back to work. And that skips in the dirt. That one outside. Ball 2. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Second inning here, no score. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Yasmani Grandal stands in now and watches strike 1. And ball 1. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-2. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. Up the middle, Pena. Tosses to first, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the White. Back here in Houston, Jose Abreu up to hit. The wind and the pitch.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
And he dodges that fastball. Swing and a ball popped up, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now 2-2. And that's outside. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Jose Abreu goes deep. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And a foul ball. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And that's in the dirt. And he gets Bregman. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So up next, Jeremy Pena. 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch just misses. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first. Got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Burger. McCullers back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering way off the plate. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
The pitch. And now it's filled up. (3-2). McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. And a swing and a miss. Snap throw.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider Really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Trying to bunt his way on. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Here's Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Anderson goes 6'1", hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Pinch running here, number 8. The 1-0. That one missing inside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is downstairs. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Benintendi up here, grounded out to short in his first trip. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Two on, one out.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to Altuve. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of.
Now into the game, number 8. He takes over in right. Here's Corey Lee. And a pitch. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air, center field. Robert moves under it, and it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. And 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Two outs. And a curve misses outside. Tucker off of first with two away. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think
back here in Houston, start of the fourth, and now it's Luis Robert. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to Abreu. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Eloy Jimenez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first offering is not close. And that one moves his feet.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Righty delivers.
Nope.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Yoan Moncada waits on deck. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch. Squirts away a little bit.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Moncada stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. The White Sox. Welcome back. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jose Altuve. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And here it comes. Here's a high chopper. Moncada. Now the throw to first on the run. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. And tried to slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next offering misses. 2-1. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Bregman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and 2nd overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall, and he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Sheets brings it in with a nice running grab. All set for the start of the inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. In the dirt. That takes care of Grandal.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Number 8 steps to the plate for the White Sox, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Over to Abreu. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Jake Myers. Rips that one center field. And a base hit right there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Next pitch is inside. And now 2-0. Myers on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me, he was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Popped up. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over, and now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch is outside. At the belt and fires. Right side, and foul ball. And he deals. The punch out there, 2 down. Now Michael Brantley steps in. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Myers coming home. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now he looks it back to second. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a foul ball. Hey. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2 balls.
Runner at second, 2 down. And now it's filled up. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double, and it's 2-zip. Top of the 6th inning, and now Tim Anderson. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Good eye right there. Two one now. On the ground right side, Altuve tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Benintendi up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Ground ball left side. And Benintendi is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Luis Robert now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
All over that one right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Eloy Jimenez steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering misses the mark. Jimenez, in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, Booth, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And the pitch. Robert on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The wide to kick the pitch. Smash to the left side. Anderson to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the right-hander deals. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 down, base is empty. And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bregman batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. This one high in the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Jeremy Pena, Chris, what a story. 2022 and the impact he had in the playoffs. He was not only the ALCS MVP, but he was also the World Series MVP when the Astros won it all. Kicks and deals. And that clips the inside corner.
I think what's so impressive is that he had some really big shoes to fill in Carlos Correa departing as a free agent. And this kid looked like he'd been in the big leagues for a much longer time than he had. Very impressive on both sides of the ball.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Myers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
And it stays fair. Abreu around third. He scores, and they lead by 3. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Corey Lee. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Pena over at second. Myers on at first with 2 down. And fouled off. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making...
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. The wind and the pitch. Not even close there. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Brian Abreu, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Maton getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 strike.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here is Moncada. Fought off foul.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at second, nobody out. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And that one fouled off. Slap the other way, foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And now the 0-1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one in the dirt, throw to first. Oh, he throws it away. Sheets rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So a man left for the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Garrett Crochet.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hits.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Brantley stands in now and watches strike one.
And you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same. So we know there's zero complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
Got him swinging.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. That one to first. Throws to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but back here in Houston. And now the right fielder, number 8. The line of the pitch. Strike one. And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time. He's safe. And next to hit for the Sox, Tim Anderson. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0. They say it went.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
To third might be 2. Over to Altuve. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
1-1's the count.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Robert moves under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Jose Abreu, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. That's strike one. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one is inside ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And there's a ball.
That's out.
Two on the way. Just misses with that one. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Pena in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Bregman off of first with 2 away. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. McCullers back to work. This one in the air right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Next to hit, Eloy Jimenez. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. White Sox down to their final out. Now here is Gavin Sheets. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Moncada now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
0-2 now. And that one almost got him.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the American League Central, the Houston Astros got 11 hits overall as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-0. The Rays defeated the visiting Tigers 5-2. The Twins stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals 7-4. Jose Ramirez blasted 2 home runs and picked up 3 RBIs in the process, leading the Guardians over the Mariners 5-4. The New York Yankees defeated the visiting Giants 2-1. The Boston Red Sox pounded out 17 hits in this one as they blew out Baltimore 8-0. The Angels totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-1. The Texas Rangers went deep 4 times as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-4. The Miami Marlins got the best of the visiting Mets 2-1. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-4. The Milwaukee Brewers secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 6-5. The Pittsburgh Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 8-0. The St. Louis Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-1. The Diamondbacks put together 10 total hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 5-2. The Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 6-4. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.